What is up, every neon? I said this and I've never seen this anime, so, yeah. That was meaningless. How you guys doing? This is chance of something, and if it's not that, it's Mars something, and then if it's not that, it's not... It is not chance of Sonor. It is surviving Mars. What's up, bats? Hey guys, happy Thursday. It's definitely still Thursday. This is Kingdom Hearts. No. Okay. This is either Kingdom Hearts 2 key art, because this looks kind of like Zaldin, or this is Samurai Legend Musashi, which I doubt that it is. Either way, let's try Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, no, this is Squall. This is Final Fantasy VIII. Better be Final Fantasy VIII, I swear to God. Okay, yeah, I was right. This is not Squall, though. That's Cypher, and then... Shoot. This is Fu. What the hell was your name? I don't remember his name. Rye? I think his name was Rye. Either way, frick that game. I hate it. What's up, Big Broso? Raijin and Fujin. Right. Hate Final Fantasy VIII. All my homies hate Final Fantasy VIII. God. Mechanically, I thought that game was fun, but like, or at least near the end, once I understood how it worked. Until that point, I thought it was a slog. Story-wise, I definitely hated it. Thought A was pretty okay. Why? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna say it's like this is definitely a foot, right? This is a shoe, weird looking shoe. What's the main character of Death Spank's name? I know it's not him. Overlord is not the name of that character. Carl Clover is in here. What the? Why is Carl Clover in this database? This is a Warcraft character? This is a Warcraft character. I lost. Whatever the hell his name is, I don't know it. I should not have gotten that. I really shouldn't have. I have never played Warcraft in my life. Cows, fruit, goats, barn, crops? Seeds, sheep, dating, hoeing, mining? Yo, you can't say that. You can't. They're called escorts now. Why is that? Why are they called escorts? Can someone explain that to me? Is this like Stardew? It might be Stardew. They're called sex workers. I mean, that's the name of the industry. I don't know why I put quotation marks in that. The prostitution's only illegal in the US, at least to my knowledge. I only know of prostitution being legal in Germany. I don't know any other countries that have it legal. Fishing, farming, harvest, orchard, plowing. This is Stardew Valley. Frickin' Cloud Meadow? If Cloud Meadow is in here, I'm right, it's not good. You should come visit, can finally get laid. Escorts are like fancy sex workers? What? They go to like social events in the public eye and such, then you get laid. Why? Wait, what? Since why? Why are we doing the whole Japan? What are they called again? I want to say geisha. That's not the right word. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's like a whole arc in Demon Slayer about this, about whatever they are. What are they called? Why don't I remember? To prove you get chicks, imagine not getting girls. Just you wait. Give me a couple more months at the gym. I'll be frickin' tearing shirts. And I mean that possibly literally. I'm the same problem that I complained about yesterday with my shoulders and arms being in constant contact with my shirt and it's pissing me off is happening again today. Copium, okay. Alright. Is it gonna rain today? It's cloudy. But I'm gonna blow a gasket if it rains, because then I actually can't go to the gym. We're good, I think. Question mark. I don't know. Shoot, I want you to get laid, lol, trust me, you're gonna be a new man. I'm sure I will be the same. I refuse to change who I am just because of a singular event like that. Yeah, okay. What? What do you mean, yeah, okay, in all caps? What do you think I'm gonna be like after I should have sex? I don't get it. Once you get cheeks, look at the world. You look at the world different. Whatever, bro. I'll believe it when I sees it. Feels it? Whatever parts of it. Life has meaning. It has meaning now. In it. Okay. KH and Sonic isn't meaning. I'm not talking about KH and Sonic. You. Yo, Big Bro, so you remind me of a freaking Twitter post. Some chick said online, on whatever Twitter, and saying, rage baiting him because it low-key turns me on. Is this my whole ass chat? Is that how it be? Is this how you guys get your sick kicks, bro? Of course. Okay. Typing this one-handedly right now. Some days. Fishing, farming, harvest. Is this like Harvest Moon? Is it plowing in Harvest Moon? And I'm not talking about my wife. It is in that franchise. Calendar, chickens, seasons, crafting, festival. I didn't even know there. What else is connected to Harvest Moon? What's the new game that came out recently that was like a farming game that people didn't like because it doesn't play like the previous games in its series? They added dating. Came out this year, and it was after Fantasy Life. I think. Rune something? Rune Factory? It is not Rune Factory. Watering, foraging, marriage, livestock, villagers. Friendship, greenhouse, vegetables, daily tasks, tool upgrades, over the shoulder. I don't know what this is. I've never played a Harvest Moon game in my life. Story of Seasons. Man. Wait. Okay, whatever. It literally told you? What do you mean it told me? When you guessed. Oh, you mean like the series? How am I supposed to know the whole game is called? Whatever. That it was the right franchise but wrong saga and it had Story of Seasons in there. How am I supposed to know that Story of Seasons? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It don't matter. None of this matters. Kingdom Hearts 3. Damn it. Reading comprehension. Man, comprehend this. Pants grab. Harvest Moon was so fun when I was a kid. Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing were the two games that I wanted to play when I was younger because I wanted to pretend that I wasn't poor. Let me get my microscope. Alright. You're not, though. Y'all got a dishwasher? Every house and every apartment that I have ever lived in has had a dishwasher. I don't know what you're on about. Like, it is not an uncommon household appliance. It is not a sign of rich people. At least not to my knowledge. Money bags over here? If I were money bags, I'd have a Switch 2 and I'd be yucking it up in Mario Kart World right now. But guess what's not happening? Before 2019. Third person. Probably an RPG. I only feel like it's Paper Mario. Origami King. RPG fantasy open world. Before 2020. Not on the Switch. Enslaved? I don't think that one's open world, but before 2010. What do you mean? What do you mean only a platformer? Is this not an RPG? I'm pretty sure this is an RPG. Whatever. I don't have a dishwasher. How common are dishwashers in Germany? Got my first dishwasher when I moved out my mom's house in my early 20s. Swear to God, bro. We do the dishes ourselves because we're not lazy fricks. You act like you're done eating and then you just throw the dish. You just chuck the dish into the dishwasher and then call it a day. No, you have to either at least rinse the thing off or still wash it yourself with some soap. Maybe both, depending upon what you ate. And then the dishwasher makes sure that it's sanitized for the next time you use it. Bro, it's not freaking rocket science. It's not just like a household robot that does all of your chores for you. It's not like that. Damn. RPG fantasy open world third person. Brutal Legend. Still before 2009. What the hell? You don't ever use ours just to hold the dishes we already washed. You know how much water a dishwasher uses? My water bill, I'm good. I don't know how much water a dishwasher uses. I've never had to be aware of such a thing. I haven't heard anything about the water bill being high. I feel like my mother would have told me. Before 2009. What open world game existed? Brutal Legend was on PlayStation 3. Let's try Ocarina of Time. Might be a bit too far back, but after 1998. This game was made the same year as I was born? What the heck? A Mamorpiga? Okay, this has to be Final Fantasy 11. Where's XI? Come on, I know you're in here. V. This is 5, 6, 7, 7 Remake and Rebirth, 8, 10, 10 2, 12, 13, 13 2. What the hell? While I'm that guy that won't use the dishwasher, turn that damn light off. The thermostat stays at 60. Don't touch it. The hell you mean stays at 60? That's freezing cold. What's wrong with you? This is 9. This is 4, 3, 2. Guys, should I start doing ASMR content? Sure. How many chicks like ASMR? And my voice. Oh, speaking of, well, not like my voice. Speaking of content creation, I don't know why I said speaking of. So, like, I made a freaking TikTok, but I haven't put any clips there. But I have a handful of clips stocked up. How often do people upload to TikTok? I'm wondering how often I should upload my stuff. What's up, Avatar Prince? How you doing? Every day? Frick. Frick the age of clout chasing, bro. Cyberpunk, like the genre, not the game, was right. I don't have TikTok, but I do have a watch and a clock. What? Oh, ha, 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 ha. -2. Doing well. Good to hear. I wish I knew how to make clips well. Because, like, I have... The clips that I have are basically just small snippets of me playing, like, Helldivers, Lethal Company, and some other stuff. But, like, I don't know how many people are gonna care about that and then want to check out the stream. Also, I don't know if I should have changed the format to look differently for a phone because, like, you know, people are holding their phones horizontally rather than Sorry, vertically rather than horizontally. I think I care too much. When the hell did Final Fantasy 14 release? If it's not 11. What do you mean it's not Final Fantasy 14? When did World of Warcraft? Oh yeah, there's only like 400 of these. I forgot. Oh, it's actually like the original world. Okay, well, gotcha. It wasn't a joke. I mean, I know you have a watch. Everybody has a watch, or at least most people do. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm deluded again. And apparently I'm Mr. Moneybags and has all the luxury stuff. This could include watches. Well, I felt that, but that's the thing I don't care about. How many people are gonna care? You're not losing anything if you upload. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's just I still want the stuff I still want the stuff that goes there to be of quality. To be worth viewing, right? You can't just toss, well, I mean, you can. You can just toss stuff into the ether without any sort of quality control, and people might latch onto it, but it's not likely. I would much prefer to put effort into everything that I want people to see in some capacity. I don't wear watches, but I own one or two. I own two. One that I got from my dad and one that I got from my brother. But I don't usually wear the one that I got from my brother, mostly because it's too big. So, and it's not like the one that I have that I got from my dad, this one, this watch, uh, it's got, you know, the thing. It's got the various divots so that I can determine the size that I need, right? But the one that I got from my brother, this one, I can't wear this because the notches, there's too many. I need to go to like a watch place and take some of the notches out. A friend of mine told me that you can unfold a paperclip and do the same thing, but I kind of don't trust myself to do that. It's a nice watch. Thanks. My dad wears those. I can wear those. Wear which? Oh, you mean the one that I just showed? The second one that I got from my brother? I mean, anybody can wear them. It's just a matter of getting the right size. But my wrists are small, as you can see. What is this from? This is actually kind of a banger. This is from Eternal Sonata. You're kidding. I mean, it's a game called Eternal Sonata. Why would the music not be banging? Am I the fool? Alright, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yeah, I don't wear watches anymore. For what reason? Because, like I said last time, I wore watches was back in 2009. I used to I used to think that people were supposed to wear an accessory. Does that make any sense? Like, I used to think that people were supposed to collect something and supposed to wear an accessory. And I would always choose, like, a necklace. I had, like, a Kingdom Key necklace, and I don't remember what happened to it. I also had a Full Metal Alchemist Alchemy Circle necklace that some people thought was a pentagram. Which, that was kind of whack for a while. What else? I think that was it. Stopped wearing it because I was tired of being focused on time. That makes sense. Have any of you guys heard if there's any optimization for Monster Hunter Wilds? Because I would like to play that game again on Friday, but I don't think that my computer can run it. use them as brass knuckles? I'd ask, but I don't think I want to know. Didn't you upgrade your PC? I upgraded my processor, but that wasn't enough because the frickin' Monster Hunter Wilds is a hot pile of doo-doo when it comes to like optimization. So even though I meet the minimum system requirements, and I have a frickin' processor that clearly is past what they are requiring for the minimum, but my graphics card is only just above what they want, and then I'm still only capping at 20 frames, and I'm pissed off. I need something better than a 1080, apparently. Makes me mad. Makes me freaking livid. I have my wedding band and a silver bracelet and a nose ring. I don't know if that counts, though. I don't know if a wedding band fully... I guess that is like an accessory in a literal sense, but I don't really think about it like that. I think about it as like, this has now just become a part of you because it signifies that you have a significant other, and, you know. As for the nose ring, that definitely counts as an accessory. Oh, you got a nose ring, bro. What? I never like piercings other than ear piercings, and specifically barbell nipple piercings. And that's only like recently. Well, relatively recently with the nipple piercing thing. I guess because they're just subtle. I'm light skinned. What does that mean? I love how my whole computer starts chugging the second I start up Metal Gear Rising. I'm stopping the music. It's in my nature. I have a light-skinned friend, and he does more dark-skinned stuff than I do. Last I checked, I'm dark-skinned. My controller is not... There we go. Now it is connected. She metal on my gear till I rising. Don't ask me why I said this again. I say again. I didn't really say it in the first place, it's just the title of the stream. You get me. You get the picture. Where were we? What were we doing? We fought the Grodd, and then... this stuff. Fought the Grodd, I got pissed off. Supposedly this is the end of the mission. There's like 3 dudes right here. I like... Oh, well. Ow. This did not quite go the way that I wanted it to. That is not a blockable attack, I don't think. This is not going the way that I want it to. How am I able to block that one, even though it's yellow? Or is that not the logic that it follows? Yeah, people used to pick on me, so I was like, enough is enough, and started kicking everyone's ass that picked on me. Girl 2? What the heck, man? Hey, yo. Ouch. What's up, Moose? Oh, he encountered the Hammer Bros. Sure did. Sure am. You do remember I have Ninja Run. Finally. That's not cool. This is unpleasant.
What's wrong? Answer me.
He freaking tracked me! Like it's Tekken! I was bullied all elementary and middle school, then became the bully in high school. What the heck, man? Turn the other cheek! They should have left me alone. Put your hands on me, I will fight back. Okay, I guess that I understand. If they were actually physically assaulting you, then it makes sense to retaliate. But I would still have tried to avoid such a thing. I did not press that at the right time. I don't like being in the corner. Can barely see. I don't think this is gonna go the way that I want it to. Oof. Not only that, they damaged some of my stuff that my father bought for me and stuff, so there's that. Shoot. Like I said, the girls and boys did that, so yeah. Now I'm considered as a weapon, so be very careful. Right. There's no way to alert only one of them, is there? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Leave photo frame. Display that uses stealth camouflage technology to refract light into a 3D image. It'll take more than a girly magazine to get the attention of emotion-suppressed cyborgs. This should do the trick. What does this do? Oh. I see. They're not doing anything. Okay. Screw it. This isn't good. Ouch. Oh, is this just a smoke bomb? I could have just done this. Okay, hold on. Kill my ass. Ouch. What's up, ninja? Of course they're not doing anything. Who want to do you? It's not about me. It's about the hot chick. The 3D hot chick on the floor. They just kind of ignored her. I don't know why I thought the red phosphorus grenade was like a incendiary. Okay. Damn it! This isn't good. My goodness.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
This is possible with a red phosphorus. I think I can stealth kill at least one of them. Considering how oblivious the Hammer Bros are. That's the jamming grenade. That's wrong. Hold on. Not that one. Here we are. Why am I missing it? Oh, it's because of this box. Never mind. That's the wrong button. 1. 2. What? Right, I forgot. Tekken 8 tracking. Okay. What? He hit me right after retaliation, I think. Right after I lost the iframes. It was all set to... I was all set to buy Raido Remastered today, but my mother insisted that she pay for it herself. Well, that leaves me with $100 in gift cards. Leaves a wider window for future plans. Oh, cool. That's nice. That's really nice. Every time. Alright. This count as cheating? Anyone that says yes is the wrong answer. Ouch. Ah, shoot. How many times we gotta go through this? Thank you! Counter, counter, counter. It's kinda cool that they do that, but it does get annoying. Oh wait, I gotta change this back to the box. Reminds me of our fight in BBCF. I'm still mad that they don't have a random announcer for BBCF. That's the thing that Exerd got, and then I think they took it out for Strive, which also makes me sad, but... Uh-oh.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Damn, dude. What was I saying? Right. Guilty Gear Xrd, they have the whole, you can choose a random announcer, and then out of all of the characters that you pulled from either the gacha, the fishing gacha, or just if you bought the DLC that has all of that extra stuff, then it'll just have the announcer of every character in the game, as well as the default announcer, right? But BBCF, even though it has announcers for all 20-something characters, you can't make it random, you just have to pick one, or the default announcer. And I don't like that. I wish I could just make it anybody. But I cannot. So I just use the default.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Killed both of them? Okay. Come on. This is a bit of an immersion ripper. No. Yes? I guess I do want to... Gonna equip that mariachi outfit, right? No. No, I don't think I will. Strength 2, absorption, energy, energy 2. Life. Endurance 2. I don't have the cash for this, right? Oh, I don't. You're actually upgrading stuff, so the game won, huh? Sure, man. What about the children? We don't get to see him save the children?
Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo!
Okay, you're alive.
Brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
So we did cut him in half.
And here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw,
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Just started blasting, didn't do anything. Why'd you shoot and then yell pull over?
Private, what is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
Wait, we took the dog with us?
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Why
I
did...
guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
The question marks? What reason have you to do this? And what makes you think that your stun batons are gonna be able to take on Raiden, of all people? Come on, you didn't need to die here. You didn't. This is your fault. Yep, those shoot first, then shout pull over. Yep, those are American cops all right. Okay. You had to put a helmet on for your own safety for this particular brick wall. There goes that guy. I was planning to accumulate enough gift cards to put a dent in attaining a PS5. With my gift cards still intact, I can make that dent even greater. Oh, sick. I still kind of want a PS5, mostly for like, frick me. Stop. Damn, he got me. Mostly for, Death Stranding 2, but I think by the time I would get the money for a PS5, I would, very likely... Death Stranding 2 would probably just be on PC by that point. The thing that's gonna suck, though, that I'm thinking about is, the game's probably going to fully utilize the PlayStation 5 controller. So I might need to get one of those to play the game efficiently. Wonder when Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna come to PC though. Wonder when it's gonna release, honestly. Okay, what is wrong with this lock-on, bro? Oops. This isn't good. You. Just willing to use a rocket launcher in the middle of the city. Okay, well. Guess I didn't need that. He just kicked me! Just ran up and did Rock in the 5B, bro. Problem with getting a PC suited for gaming is that the best ones are in the thousands range. Oops. Best ones are in the thousands range. At least with the PS5, I can stay below half of that. Right. The thing is, you don't really need one of the best ones, but it would definitely keep you steady for a couple of years. Did I play twice? Why did I play twice? You with the rocket launcher. That was too early, I think. Damn. I don't know the exact number that I need, but it's a couple. Rocket launcher. And to World Marshal. Yeah, this is a game from the early 2000s, isn't it? Alright. Metal Gear game too, huh? Not again. Alright, instead of dealing with this, I'll just cut you all in half. There we go. We're good. Got him! Thank you! Alright, so it does take more than 4. It's dependent on probably their own health threshold. What's that? Okay. Oh, I can only talk to Dr. Wolf and that's it?
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saved them, Raiden. George's body will require regular maintenance, not to mention a replacement upon reaching adult age. But the expense is more than worth it.
You planning on signing him up with a PMC? Because that's the only job we're good for, far as I can tell.
Oh, you are quite mistaken there. Just consider it. The power of a machine matched with the nimbleness and creativity of a human. The construction and public works possibilities alone are endless. I saw a news piece on German TV just the other day about a cyborg plumber, in fact. Let's not forget about elder care either. One needs great strength to bathe and care for the bedridden. But it's also very delicate work, if you follow. Not the sort of thing you'd leave to a machine.
Sounds great. So long as we don't start replacing the old folks' bodies too, just because they're old.
A valid concern, yes. I recall reading a comic like that once. An old farmer created a cybernetic body to fight evil military scientists and so on.
Yeah. But can't George do anything besides physical labor, though?
Oh, he has every right to choose another path. If he opts not to take advantage of his body's physical strength, he's free to pursue academia instead. His body provides a completely ideal chemical environment for his brain, after all. I can certainly see how that would prove handy in the realm of higher education. The only problem would be how to cover the costs. The issue of student loan debt in the US is thorny enough already, even for normal students.
Yeah. All this stuff's not just George's problem, though. All the other brains I'm gonna rescue will have to deal with it, too. Giving them bodies won't be the end of their problems. It'll be the beginning.
Indeed. On a happier note, though, excellent work in bringing George's lower body back. Now he'll very likely be able to produce children in the future. Bravo!
Okay. So, alright, his lower body is still alive. Good to know. So I guess the cybernetic body we saw him with is temporary. But that's still kind of crazy that Raiden was willing to cut George in half. I get it. I get why he did it, but like, damn. What's up, Diamond Uo? Just a random thought. Wouldn't you get more BP by slicing all the limbs off? then finishing them, I don't know, maybe? That's pretty freaking barbaric, though, don't you think? Diamond Yuo, hello? I'd much rather give them a quick death.
I trust you're not still upset, Raiden.
About telling George about me? Look, let's just drop it, okay?
Gladly. I'm just glad I was able to assist you in operating the cryopreserver anyway.
I know, Doc.
Not that it's so difficult. With that pipe, you simply immerse the organs in the artificial plasma inside.
Yeah? I wouldn't think it was so easy to keep organs alive. How's it work, anyway?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. It uses chilled nanomachine-infused artificial plasma. That suppresses the metabolism and regulates the oxygen intake of whatever is stored inside. The nanomachines are fully self-pumping. Once hemoglobin is detected in the local environment, they release a flow of plasma into the organ where the body's original plasma is still present. When George's body was inserted into the storage cabin, artificial blood, chilled nearly to freezing point, automatically flowed in at the points of amputation. This dropped the internal temperature of the parts from 36 to 10 degrees centigrade. The result? The effective suppression of all metabolic activity. The plasma was also fine-tuned to keep the SpO2 level inside the organs at 90% or above. The synergetic effect of all this allowed the brain to reach the regenerative treatment facility quickly, before any cell tissue was damaged at least. A most effective device, I must say. A micro gas turbine engine enables it to operate completely autonomously as a standalone unit. Would have been tough to lug over to the hospital otherwise.
Truly state-of-the-art indeed. I suspect it cost as much as a well-stocked emergency ambulance.
At the risk of speaking inappropriately, this group certainly knows how to use its budget.
Guess I should be glad these guys have got so much money to throw around.
So, we got his body and it's preserved. That's insane to think, though. What a crazy-ass story to be able to tell when you grow older. Like, yeah, a cyborg ninja cut me in half, and I got this scar, and then you take your shirt off, and it's just like a big-ass scar where you got cut in half. Raiden cuts everyone in half, like how he cuts the quality of Naruto's education in half. Take your shirt off and you have a robot arm, you mean? No, because he was, like, cut clean in half, right? The only parts that were still solid of him were his head and his left arm. But, it looked like his right arm and lower torso were cybernetic. But, Doctor just said we preserved his body. Like, we were able to catch his body before it was just gone. So, I mean, yeah, sure, but you're already cutting them in half. Might as well rake in the awards. It all happens at super speed anyway. So 1 cut or 5, it's all the same when you're getting your spine ripped out at the end. I guess so. Why would you want to give up the bionic arm? Believe it or not, I think I like my organic body. I would be willing to give up my left arm for a bionic arm, but that is the most that I would be able to give up. The most that I'm willing to lose.
So, autonomous gears against remote gears? Which one do you think's got the advantage?
Well, you cannot make a valid comparison between the two so easily, you know. You must take the relative specs of the models into account, the skills of the operator, and so forth.
I suppose so.
All things considered, remote gears do indeed hold the advantage, in most cases at least.
And I get the feeling you're gonna tell me why.
This type of remote weapon can be traced back to Germany, you know. World War II. The Wehrmacht employed a remote-controlled mine called Goliath, with tank-like treads on either side. The operator could send it over 600 meters into enemy territory before detonating its payload.
Germans certainly did have a knack for weird new weapons back then.
If I may continue.
Okay.
Now, UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles, began to proliferate in the 90s. They were equipped with cameras, enabling the operator with a much greater degree of control. But it took 20 more years before autonomous craft would gain wide acceptance.
Makes sense. The AI wasn't good enough until just recently, right?
Correct. Target location and course correction were not a problem, of course. GPS solved all that. But target selection or base defense, these types of objectives require extremely complex AI routines. It was only with the advent of optical neuro-AI that such a thing became possible. Neuro-AI was developed using a completely new paradigm in computer architecture, you know. Not the von Neumann model, which served as a standard up till that point. Neuro-AI was modeled after the human brain. It can learn and mature entirely on its own.
Like the Patriots AI, just on a smaller scale.
Indeed. It cannot copy or rewrite data, but the structure does solve several problems quite well. The frame and symbol grounding problems, to be exact. It gives the AI flexibility within unknown states. But such a system still lags behind the average human in speedy decision-making. Also, as they cannot converse, they cannot demand or accept surrender, or avoid such unnecessary conflict. And as you know, such tactics are often the most effective strategy for victory. So yes, the fact that they do not require a human soldier as a pilot is an advantage, purely in terms of resources. But in a hypothetical battle between two identical UGs, the remote gear tops the autonomous model, no question.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, even the remote gears have some AI these days to handle balance and other minor details. So, the line between remote and autonomous UGs grows less and less distinct every day.
Okay, then. Raiden, English VA, is Iruka, Naruto's teacher, who ultimately became an insignificant academy instructor because he laxed in training. Oh, that. I remember that one. Does he ever get better, or, like, does he just stay a minor character from the beginning to the end? I think it would have been good character writing to have him tell the story to Naruto of, like, yeah, I'm a whack-ass teacher because I was a whack-ass student, and I wanted to push you further because I know what you were like, or I know what it's like to be you. But now that I've seen you progress, it makes me want to progress more, and then he becomes a better character. I feel like they would have just dropped him, though. The fact that I haven't heard anything about that character probably means that he just got dropped. The only cool Naruto character is Kakashi, don't at me. Someone forgot Kisame exists.
I trust you're not still upset, Raiden.
Did we go through this
About
one?
telling George about
Yeah,
that?
we did.
Not that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an unavenged. This is the would it be
Truly,
that?
guess.
Wolf?
Wolf, I'll handle the police. You're on scout duty again.
Affirmative. Exercise caution. They may be private police, but their specs are military grade.
Okay. Why? Why did they shoot at me? I don't understand. What's up, the Hollow Knight? My snake is solid. Hot.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
Wolf is great.
So, how much do you know about how Desperados operated?
I was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure, beneath standard contractors. As it was explained to me, contractors need at least some information divulged to them. I did not. As a machine, I had no contract and no rights. I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Couldn't you hack into their network or something? You're an AI.
Perhaps, if I had free access to a computer. Also, hands. Those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Wait, you got the
Yeah,
things on your
but
tail.
You are a computer.
It is not so simple. There are protocol issues. Neuro AIs are far closer in structure to the human brain than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Well, I would have tried anyway. Did you have contact with anyone besides Mistral?
I engaged in tandem field operations with Sam on several occasions. However, he was even more difficult for me to comprehend than Mistral.
I bet.
That makes me wonder if his mind operates that similarly to a human, but can interface with things that aren't as intelligent, like other kinds of computers. What happens? What does he see and feel? It makes me think of the thing that Ninja was talking about with the Hyper Superman thing, where he tries to like interface with a computer mentally, but the Hyper Superman can't do it because he's just too intelligent. and the machine, even though it's a supercomputer, it can't keep up. Update, my solid snake liquided. This guy. Least horny Metal Gear fan. Iruka is an amazing teacher. Gotta remember his entire class eventually made at least Chunin, or most went beyond. True, that is true. Iruka does not matter much in the grand scheme of things. Once Naruto learned the Shadow Clone, Iruka was outclassed by just about everyone in the series from episode 1. Ouch. Yeah, but I was hoping that he would get to, like, the world-ending ninja magic like everybody else has at some point. I think that would have been cool. He also trained up the next class. Konohamaru ends up being a badass too. I don't know what he did. What does being a Chunin amount to? The only Chunin that remained useful is Shikamaru, and Konohamaru's best skills were taught to him by Naruto. Oof. I mean, he's a computer, so he won't feel anything. He'll take in information and process it and provide an output. I think he can still feel... He can feel, like, emotion, and yeah, it wouldn't be able to feel the same kind of actual sensations that a human can, but, I mean, not being able to comprehend the thoughts of a program that way, we wouldn't be able to understand the sort of sensations that a machine like him could feel. It definitely wouldn't be the same kind of pain that a human would, but there'd still be, like, digital pain, if you will. I think there would be. I don't really know. I can't comprehend. Nobody would be able to comprehend, I don't think. Till we should do that thing where we link the neural link between organic tissue and machinery. Then we would be able to understand it because we would be able to experience it firsthand. Although I think that would be very damning for whatever your psyche would be at that point. It might change who you are. Technically, you actually put them in their teams and assign them teachers based on their ability, which brought out all their potential. Since most ninja die or retire without making that achievement, it amounts to a great deal. In Naruto, you are constantly seeing the best of the best of the best. For him to pull an entire class and bring them up to a full set of living, functional ninja with no deaths until the real crazy stuff is actually amazing. That's an interesting way of looking at that. Because there's, like, his exam, and then he makes these powerful ninja, and almost none of them die, right? But then you look at somewhere like The Village Hidden in the Rain, and you get Zabuza's classroom, and everybody's like, hey, alright, kill each other. And Zabuza gets out, and he's like, man, this is whack. I freaking hate everybody. And then he causes what he did. Just FYI, the current chatbots and things we have as AI in real life currently function more like an incredibly large database. It's a huge database that you can query using normal language instead of having to learn SQL.
So you said it took 3 years to learn how to speak, right? Given enough time, could any AI be taught that too?
I cannot assert that. A neuro-AI is only capable of learning new things, not growing and replenishing its own cells. Thus, each neuro-AI is equipped with a predetermined capacity that cannot be altered. My AI contains 90 billion neurons, more than a human being. A normal LQ-84 model possesses only 1.6 billion.
That's a big difference.
Relatively, yes. I doubt any amount of learning period would enable an LQ-84 to speak. It would be similar to attempting to teach a dog how to converse. A combination of appropriate instruction and an ample neuron count are required to accomplish the feat.
So if someone else made a neuro-AI with the same capacity or more...
Other AIs as conversant as I are a possibility, yes. Robotic pets with neuro-AIs are already on the market. And I understand research and development are underway to create a model capable of conversation. Do not be surprised if such a pet becomes available before too long.
If that becomes commonplace, hard to imagine.
Is it? The human race has willingly embraced all of its other inventions so far. Steam engines, electricity, the internet, cyborgs. Perhaps the day will come when conversing with AIs, too, is considered perfectly normal.
Maybe. As normal as being a cyborg is now, at least.
The most significant challenge would be in crafting the appropriate training regimen. The only way to establish an effective learning system is through sheer trial and error. And it will take even more time to virtualize and optimize that system for mass production. One could say my own existence is due in no small part to simple luck. Of course, I was a failure as a weapon as well.
Failure or not, you're better off than an AI that knows nothing but how to fight.
I am pleased to hear you say that.
That's interesting. That makes me a little bit sad, though. Because Wolf is likely to live longer than that of an average human. So even if his base neural capacity is larger than an average human, it's gonna come to a point where he just cannot learn more. He just... So what happens then? Does he have to delete memories to make space for new ones? How does he get to interact with the world? Or does he just hard stop? That would be really messed up if he gets to a point where he just hits capacity and then nothing. Did you hear that OpenAI won a $200 million contract with the US military? Something Metal Gear Solid 2 was right. Yeah, I did. The responses it gives you are phrased in ways it thinks is best based on past responses it's gotten from people, which is why when I see news articles like "Man proposes to AI chatbot girlfriend," I think they are extremely pathetic. Ouch. They either don't realize that the model isn't actually sentient, or they don't want to realize. There's no actual intelligence going on, it's just giving you a response it thinks you'll like based on your query. In fairness, this problem is equal parts showing the joining too early and not making more nuances to the combat system. Kishimoto might be inspired by Togashi, but he's not in Togashi's league when illustrating fights. In Naruto, a weaker character has little to no chance against a stronger character unless they have greater numbers. Okay then. Did I say hey to you, Hermit? I mean, you don't learn now, just saying. Man, frick you, dude. Doesn't even think. You say it thinks, but that isn't even what happens. It's more like that every query is turned into tokens, then those are fed to the model and it spits something out based on that. And that is basically an estimation of what would be the most likely thing to come next. Agreed, but it's still a heck of an achievement as far as a ninja teacher goes. Especially when he's basically an elementary school teacher, but for killers. Jesus. Wait, what about the people that don't got the... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Rock Lee was still in the same classroom, wasn't he? And he doesn't have the whole magic eyes. Or water bending or whatever that everybody else does. You know, I was using the phrase thinks to make it easier to understand. Everything it does is based on past queries and responses. Are humans any different, though? We are what we are because of our past experience. Doctor said so. Because of our memories, we are who we are. Although, I don't think a computer can think in the same way. At least not at the moment. I don't think they can make memories like that and then make decisions based on those memories. So naturally, in a conventional context, you get something that looks like a genuine answer, but it isn't actually a sentient being behind it, right? I would say AI could be a decent replacement for Google searches if the information it gave you wasn't often inaccurate. Not conventional, conversational. Okay, my bad. In a conversational context, you get something that looks like a genuine answer. Damn. Whatever.
I'm setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
Yeah, we already went through this one. Thought so.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Reading comprehension. Man, comprehend me with your mom last night. No, no, no! No, no. Is this karma? Turn them off, bro. LTG checkmark also +2. Not +2, -2. Yep, can't see, which I could. I can only see bad things happening, especially when you won't let me move! This frickin' game. This is your frickin' mans, bro! Every single one of you that likes Metal Gear, this is your mans! Hello? Okay, or not, I guess. That's fine. I did not parry that intentionally, I want you all to know. If we were only our experiences and memories, and that's how we made our decisions, we'd never make any irrational ones. Perfect conditioning would be possible, but so far that's not the case. Yeah. Yeah. Frickin' hate these things. We're fine. Fine. Okay. God Almighty in heaven, please let me get out of this without dying. This is not funny. This is not funny. I am not laughing. No? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind. Thank God. We're fine. Cut him in the... I'm cutting the thing, bro, and it's not letting me cut the thing. This is your man. This is your man.
The building on the opposite side of the street. Follow me.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status.
This is not good. Our boy Steven has been able to kill a double grad fight first try. Too bad he missed the health. I didn't miss! I didn't miss a single strike there. The game just said, eat a dick, Steven. And then look at us. Now look at us. I'm about to die to literal chumps. Literal who's. Gonna kill my ass. Never mind. Well, they did kill me, but you know what I mean. But our experiences and memories undoubtedly are a significant part of what we are. Yeah, definitely. But they're not all of it, as Diamond Yuo said. Like, he is right about that. Trying to... Give me... Thank you. Or not. Never mind. Whatever. Yo, anytime I see these cops, I think of Stryker from MK9.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
We're not on the same side
If you
anymore.
wish, it is your choice.
Why are you talking to me? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, this is the backup call. No, it's not the backup call. What? What is this? It's where I'm supposed to go? And what's with the door below? Oh, I see. There were two different ways of getting up here, weren't there? The door below... That's just the thing that opens the door, isn't it? Also, Steven, my mans has flaws, but what mans doesn't have flaws? Kingdom Hearts 2. Same goes for Kingdom Hearts 3. Actually, no, Kingdom Hearts 3 has flaws, but I don't care about those
What's
ones.
your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Uh-huh. Can break this. Okay, good to see. I was not expecting to be able to break these, they gave me electrolyte packs? Okay. He said that, Raiden said that his wife and kid are safe in New Zealand. Are they safe? Is anywhere in this world safe? I feel like they're not. H3 flaws equals 70% of the game. Cap. I enjoyed most of that game. Maybe not the story, but I enjoyed the combat. I played KH1 and also had similar thoughts about your tastes. Steven was like, play KH1 on proud mode, and I did it. I did, and it was a frustrating, unfun experience. I thought it was very fun on proud. I said KH2 critical. I didn't say critical yet, but I'm saying critical now. That was a beautiful experience for me.
Boris, I want to check how raising the codec encryption level affects transmission.
Copy. Reading you 5, Raiden. You?
Loud and clear. I'm seeing a reduction in peak power when sending. We're on a broader direct sequence spread spectrum?
Da. Frequency hopping pattern changed to blue 1.
Copy.
Interference still appears below process gain, too. Hell of a system. Worth every dollar. What is your processing load?
I pinged HQ data storage with my tactical data line. The increase in latency is below 5%.
Хорошо. In that case, it will not affect mission. Our system is just one notch below toughest security available. Denver police cannot see we are even transmitting at all. All our communication is perfectly safe.
Copy that.
Well, combat is fine. No, the combat in 1 is slow. Yeah, it is slow. It got faster in the later games, but the first one is painfully slow. I think it's only painfully slow if you're just used to faster stuff, and if you go from, like, the later games to the first, which I'm not sure why you would do that, but, I mean, it's there. It's possible. If you start with it, then you'll be like, yeah, this is enjoyable. And then if you're like me, who just looks at the charm of older games, and you're like, yeah, this is still enjoyable. Space sucks, Disney Worlds mostly suck, pacing sucks, ending sucks, but yeah, combat really good in 3. No, the space stuff and the gummy world, gummy flights, they were fine. I loved those. I don't know what you're on about. The pacing, yeah, it was a little bit weird, but honestly, a takeaway I had playing KH1 was, Steven was right. I will take no other answers.
Boris, you got anything for me?
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Intel, advice, help. What we always do over the codec.
Well, yes, but in this case we had no official prep time. We have the map of Denver, but no briefing notes, no intel on enemy capabilities. I wish I could be of more help, but, well, I have nothing to work with. I'm sorry, Raiden.
That's all right. I know you're doing whatever you can.
But what about your robot dog friend? He's taking on scouting duty for you, yes? Why not try contacting him?
Not a bad idea, and I already did that. If I had played it as a kid, I'd probably be as big of a KH stan as Steven is. Stan. I don't know why that doesn't sit right with me being called a stan.
What do I mean?
Okay, this is the same.
But he's taking on... Why not try...
Kevin?
Jesus, Raiden, this is a little over the top. I mean, I've seen you pull some shit before, but this, it...
You should know me better than that by now, Kev.
I thought I did. Look, I know there's no legal way to stop World Marshal, but there has got to be an alternative to going on a rampage smack dab in the center of Denver.
No alternatives, Kev. I'm getting those kids out.
Raiden, that VR training, it's like what you did in Liberia?
Judging by what Sundowner said in Mexico, yeah. That scientist called it the Sears program.
After ex-President George Sears, aka Solidus Snake.
Yep. Ironic that kid shares his name. Solidus trained child soldiers in Liberia while working as a CIA paramilitary. It's not a happy memory. All the drugs, the non-stop violence, it destroyed my sense of judgment completely. I was made to kill soldiers, POWs, civilians.
Raiden.
The next thing I know, Jack's back. I thought it was all in the past, but there I am, attacking a child.
You didn't have any other choice. Other kids would have died.
That's not the problem. I lost my cool back there. All I could do was think how much I wanted that guy dead.
A lot of us would have done the same.
Even if it meant killing George?
He's not dead, though. Actually, he really digs his new body.
That doesn't make it okay.
Either way, I'm shutting this program down. Maybe they've got it better than me. They don't actually have to kill anyone in reality. But they're still going through the motions, having it pumped straight into their senses, just like real life.
All right. Just Give me a call if there's anything I can do.
Sure. Riding out.
What's up, Tenjin? 10 streak. If I had played it as a kid, I'd probably be as big a KH super fan as Steven is. This still sounds bad. Not quite as bad as Stan. I don't know why Stan has a negative connotation to me, but it does. So I took a look at Twitter to see what the latest brain rot is. What the heck is this streamer prom stuff? I feel like that's very self-explanatory. I know that there's a VTuber prom thing in VR chat. I don't know about streamer prom. I don't know why that exists. Why does it all come back to high school every time? What? Aren't like half the streamers that are streaming now somewhere in their like late 20s? Why are we going through the motions like we're back in high school with the graduations, with the proms, with the whatever? Because life after high school is just high school, you know, honestly, true. We're in a loop and we'll never leave. See, the cage talk is going on anyway. Any game you play as a kid you remember better than it actually is. It's just a good thing burned into your memory. Like a first fighting game, first X thing. That's not true. If that were true, then I would think Street Fighter 4 is the best fighting game on the planet. Guess what? Same goes for Marvel 3. Guess what? Same goes for Skullgirls. Guess what? Why the heck are people obsessed with the relations of a 21-year-old and his prom date? Don't know, bro. Sounds bad because KH feels like a thing that you would grow out of, considering the Disney characters' usage and all. Nah. No, because the combat keeps you staying. Like, you know how the same thing that you've been saying about Stellar Blade and, like, people come for the ass cheeks and then they stay for the combat style? It's like that, but with Disney characters instead. Speaking of Stellar Blade, finally got to see some combat because Ray Momo was playing Stellar Blade again, and I gotta say, animation-wise, the game looks kinda stiff. I don't know about how the actual combat itself feels, but watching Eve move the way that she does felt a little bit weird. It didn't feel fluid at all. You like Marvel 3 and Skullgirls, though? I like looking at them. I don't like playing them. Well, I kind of like playing Skullgirls, but I definitely don't like playing Marvel 3. And even then, Skullgirls, it does still, like, piss me the hell off in ways that most other fighting games don't. When you're looking at the ass cheeks in that game, yo, FBI, we got another one. No! Not the ass cheeks of Kingdom Hearts, you're taking the wrong... You have twisted my words in ways that no chiropractor could have ever done. KH2 is BIC, best in class. That's... Honestly, I can't really disagree with you. I don't like the combat of KH2 as much as I do KH3, but I do think the presentation and everything in KH2 is a lot better than the rest of the series. I say the same about Nikkei. It's more apparent they're there in Nikkei since the story of Stayed for the Plot is literally existing there for forever.
So let me get this straight. All law enforcement in Denver's been subcontracted out to World Marshal?
Pretty much.
Oh?
It's part of Colorado's small government initiative. When you're tasked with slashing a state's budget, privatizing the police force starts to make sense. Detroit was kind of the pioneer there. Armstrong spearheaded the idea, of course, back when he was still in the state senate.
No surprise. But the police force isn't all cyborg, is it?
Nah, no way anyone could get funding for that. Most of them are unmodified. New recruits or veterans from the old Denver PD. They handle most of the basic police work, like street patrols and investigations. Most cyborgs are part of the SWAT unit. They're sent out to handle riots, violent crimes, stuff like that.
Makes sense.
They're given separate roles in the force, too. Some specialize entirely in combat, others handle things like hostage negotiations. Some of the combat specialists are ex-US Army, but a lot of them are from overseas, too. A lot of them undergo the cyborg operation just to get a green card.
That kind of thing must go over great with the anti-immigration movement.
You know it. A lot of folks wanted a blanket ban on hiring immigrants for the police force. They get a bad rep for those helmets, too. Can't see their faces. They're required to keep their face guards up if they're not actively on a mission, though. Thing is, we're starting to see a wave of violent cyborg crime across America, you know? The way the police see it, they need more cyborgs on the force to deal with that.
What the hell?
Hope they have enough cyborgs to deal with me.
This is a compiling problem then. This is like worst. This is the worst possible scenario it's looking like. So bless you, thank you. Bless, thank you as well. I heard Shift Up is working on a sequel for Stellar Blade for like 2027 or something. I'm gonna say it like this: if Nikkei devs would go for and make a Remnant style game using the world building and lore they have and will keep the writing as good as they have in their game, I'd play it. It would be the game of the year for me, IMO, as long as shooting parts will be done right. Oh, I saw something about, like, Shift Up giving their employees, like, their 300-plus employee workforce, Switch 2s to celebrate 3 million sales on Stellar Blade. Which is like, dude, it should have been me, not him. I don't know why it should have been me. I don't really do anything as productive as them, but, you know, I want a Switch 2. If you put what Nikkei has in a single-player game, that game would be genuinely peak. Alright. What's up, Boone? Hyperinflation of cyborgs? What? You don't work, Kappa? I work on my content creation every day, Copium. As well as myself when I go to the gym. That's not every day, though. Shut the heck up, you don't even play Nikkei? That should have been me, at least. I play their games. You're only dodging them.
So there's one more of the wins, right? Besides Sundowner and Mistral.
Yeah, Monsoon. That is,
You can skip the part about the name. I know monsoons are seasonal winds in Asia.
The word actually refers to seasonal winds anywhere, but yeah, it's usually used to describe the winds that bring Southeast Asia most of its rain.
Safe to assume he's Asian then, right?
Yep. His roots are with a Cambodian organized crime syndicate. Not ex-military for a change. He's fluent in Khmer, Chinese, and English. Rumored to have been involved in drug and human trafficking.
So what's he doing with a PMC?
Apparently, he converted to a cyborg body after being wounded in a gang shootout. I don't know the full story, though. Maybe he just decided PMC works better than the mob. The two worlds are closer than you might think. Boris has got a lot of ex-military buds that now work for the Russian mafia.
I guess either profession guarantees plenty of excitement, if that's your thing.
Monsoon's no ordinary street thug, though. That much is clear from his record. And he was a master with the Psy even before he became a cyborg.
The defensive weapon?
Denver?
Probably, given that Desperado and World Marshal are basically one and the same. Careful down there.
The weird three-pronged things that, what's his name? Raphael uses? Meant to catch blades and whatnot. Work on my content creation, me looking at the last posted YouTube video date. Man, look at the here and now on the big purple website. That's the content creation I'm talking about. You also my VOD channel. Content creation of once a year, 100%. It's not once a year. It's a little bit more often, but I just haven't I haven't found a game that I actually feel like 100%ing recently. The closest two were what was it? It was Cuisinier and Dead Estate, and then Cuisinier I got most of the way through, and then I just like nearing the end I just kind of looked at it and I was like, this is a little bit whack. And then Dead Estate, there's just a lot to go through, and I wanted to start with that one after Cuisinier, but your VOD channel is just you copy pasting from Twitch. Still content. Bro thinks if you just copy-paste the work, it counts as double. Hey, I said at the beginning of today's stream, I have a TikTok now. Well, I've had the account for a while, but I haven't posted anything. I'm going to start getting on that either somewhere in the middle of this week or somewhere at the beginning of next week. Why do you want one? At present, there's nothing I want that couldn't get on PS5 or Steam. For Switch 2, I want to play the racing games that are coming to it that are like Nintendo only, like Mario Kart World and Kirby Air Riders, especially Kirby Air Riders. I really do want that one a lot. Plus, I don't know what else is coming down. Maybe I don't know if this is copium or like dooming, whatever you want to interpret it as. I can feel another F-Zero game on the horizon being put on specifically the Switch 2 to piss me off and only me.
You okay, buddy? Looks like Wolf's posted some guidance data to your Soliton radar. Try following those markers. You okay, buddy? Looks
Yeah,
like
okay. I thought so. Courtney?
I heard what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data, okay?
Thanks.
Sure, dude.
If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
Sure.
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They aren't covered under the Arms Trade Treaty. They can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Not as the law sees it. These are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid. Just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphaned kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border, next stop is World Marshal HQ. The plan is to put them into factory bodies and assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry. I should get back. We can talk later.
It's pretty messed up. So, it's gather the kids, they're orphaned, send them to... That must be, like, really messed up. Just not having a body of your own at all. There's nothing to differentiate yourself from the person next to you. You're both just brains. And then both of you get the same, likely the same mass-produced cybernetic body. And now you have to find some other way of expressing yourself as an individual, if you can, or if you even want to. It makes no sense that these children wouldn't just immediately die of some sort of trauma. Like, some sort of shock. I get that the human brain is malleable, but there should still be a limit, even if you're a kid. I feel like kid me would have seen another person's brain or gone through some of this VR training and then just keeled over. That just would have been it. All brain activity would... Like, eventually he just stopped thinking. Stuff like that. Kids are super sponges? I mean, sure, but... TikTok is cancer to the brain. I stay off that ish. Yeah, I know that most do, but I feel like it's still a good way for me to get some exposure if I were to put some funny haha clips onto that website, and then people find them, and then come here. Although I'm not sure... I don't know what the TikTok crowd is like, and I don't know how many of those people that see those clips and then come here would be the kind of people that I want to stick around, but I guess we'll find out soon, wouldn't we? First, you gotta be funny. Whatever, bro. Also, monsoon is the wind bringing rain. Well, here I stand beneath the warm and soothing rain. I only now realize how part of the lyrics of this song is connected to his name. That's cool. Okay. Post your Tic Tacs to birds. Huh? Birds? Oh, Twitter. I mean, I don't know if I'll make an announcement on Twitter. I don't think anybody needs to really see that, but I'll definitely say something in the Discord, and as well as add it to the one channel that has all the links to my socials and whatnot. And also add a link to it under the stream. Mario Kart World, those are the only two. Where are the SNK games, or even Donkey Kong? Bro, I've been thinking about this with the Donkey Kong thing and how they added Super Saiyan 4. That was something. It just brought me back to the 100 dudes versus gorilla conversation on Twitter however long ago. Rain is usually cold, so it's fun to imagine what a warm rain shower would feel like. Oh yeah, monsoon has snail eyes. Huh? Rain can be warm, assuming it is connected to monsoon. Warm rain refers to rain during war. Just gotta find 5 whales. From TikTok, or you mean like the animal? Exclamation sellout. Strong, TikTok is filled with people less intelligent than you. Yes, they're that mentally impaired. Surely there will be some needles in the haystack. Surely. They can't all be dumb, right? Right?
Raiden? Once you get those brains back, what are we gonna do with them?
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies for all of them. And if we want to give them child-sized bodies, they'd have to be almost entirely custom-made. For now, Doc's sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different. You know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure. But Doc will work something out.
What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? Drink water, redeem. Like the shirt? Thanks. It's always the black shirt. What about my other shirts? Is this all I am to you? A black shirt? TikTok lady voice. Hate. Let me tell you about hate. Frickin' Boone. I hate that stupid. Played that copy pasta like 3 times. It's not a copy pasta. You played that speech of legitimately good literature. But you ruined it with this like 6 times when we went to CEO Taku, man. What the heck are you doing? And this guy is living on an endless supply of copium. You just look especially well in the black shirt? Okay, I get that. I appreciate that. And no, I like your other shirts too. I appreciate that too. I'm only now realizing I just did like the annoying wife thing that you would see in like old television. Where like the husband says something that's complimentary and then I'm just like looking for problems. What the heck is wrong with me, bro? Your other shirts are whack like your JRPG gameplay? Whatever, bro. I'm not gonna say what came to mind. What did you think? I'm just the wife now. Always have been. Question mark. Wait.
no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here? We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
Boris, Kevin, and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
I guess not. That's why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Yeah. PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not what those ads were for. It's a part of the aftermath of the Patriots' plan for manipulating the public. Restricting press access, allowing cross-ownership between media conglomerates. A media empire as iron-fisted as any other dictatorship.
So much for freedom of speech, huh?
Yeah. The Patriots are gone, but their effect still lingers. It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
Alright, so we can't go to the news. How about uploading it to some video site?
It'd get buried in the noise. People fabricate videos all the time to discredit other groups and companies. But when it's bullshit the public wants to believe, then it spreads like wildfire. If they don't care, it doesn't get noticed, even when it's the truth.
Yeah. I guess videos aren't permissible as evidence in court either. Could the kids testify for us?
The only thing they know for sure is that they were tricked into coming here. I doubt many have even heard the name World Marshal before. No one can prove anything. The money's all been laundered. The courts can't do a thing.
So you're doing it by force instead?
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill any employees, though. Working for a company like this one's a crime, whether you know it or not. But I'm only after two groups here. The guys in charge, and their contractors.
I hear you.
Beyond that, whatever it takes to unplug that VR program permanently.
Guys, I'm thinking the Patriots might have been wrong. Maybe. Maybe they're... No, because the Patriots are only wrong because the bad thing happened. It's just the fault of JD. It's just the fault of JD pushing the war economy, and now everybody hates each other, and then now the media gets controlled with the messages of hate and everything else, and the people, now that the Patriots are gone, we can't regulate it to something that actually is good. They can't regulate it to something that's actually good. So now, I don't know. I don't know how to spin this logic into a way that makes sense for me and makes me sound right as well as the Patriots, but just know I don't fully believe that the Patriots were in the wrong still. I'm not dominant enough to be the husband, huh? Don't worry, Rose and Thorns definitely is. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming you're here because you got the day off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm barely paying attention to this series lore. Who the heck are the Patriots? They were an AI created by, a number of people in the past, actually. No, not a number of people. Mostly, by Zero, the guy that was the guy that was the commander of Naked Snake, aka Big Boss, back in Metal Gear Solid 3. He created the Patriot AI that was basically the shadow government, right? It controlled all of the world's media and all of the world's weapons as well. So that basically war and humanity could be regulated. But one part of it took it too far, that being JD specifically, and it made the war economy flourish. And that's how we got the events of Metal Gear Solid 4, where everything's just falling apart and a bunch of people are fighting and there's a bunch of children that are glorifying war and it just gets perpetuated super freaking hard. So we shut that down. And we shut down the rest of the Patriots, but we're still dealing with the war economy here. So, and then we're still dealing with the system that is still in place that was created by the Patriots. So they can still control a number of media. I don't even press JD that much. Okay, you're so funny. Okay, too much lore I don't know. You can stop. I'm sorry I asked. Gotcha. Man. I said this earlier in the stream, and I'm gonna say it again. You remind me of a frickin' Twitter post that said, rage baiting him because it low-key turns me on. Is this my chat? Does it really be sounding like it sometimes? I'm single and ready to mingle. Also, I don't know what JD is, so only buttons in fighting games come to mind. You'll know when you play Metal Gear Solid 2. Anything else, Cordy, you got to say?
Ryden, can I ask you something?
Sure. What is it?
Just wondering, why'd you join Maverick in the first place?
Well, Boris and I go way back. Our first time working together was rescuing Sunny. That's Colonel Gerlukovich's granddaughter. He and Boris were good friends back in the USSR.
Right. The Patriots were holding her?
Yeah. I was mainly working with the PLA, but Boris was a huge help. His Russian military connections paid off big time. All his covert op experience, too. He wasn't working pro bono, of course, but he went above and beyond the call. The Patriots were a threat to everyone, not just America. He got that.
And when Paradise Lost disbanded, he formed a new outfit and got them all work.
Most of them, anyway, including me.
Did you ever consider another line of work? Something non-military, I mean?
I'm a cyborg, Courtney. What am I gonna do? Drive an ice cream truck? I can pass
Who's
as
stopping
normal
you?
from a distance, but up close, anyone can tell it's artificial skin. Good jobs aren't easy to come by these days, even for non-cyborgs. And I've got a family to feed. Besides, I've been fighting my whole life. It's just who I am.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
It's fine, Courtney. No worries.
I don't know about that logic, Ryan. That's the same thing that got Big Boss to be the way that he is, and that wasn't good.
So, Courtney, you've heard my story. What about you? How'd you end up at Maverick?
Me? Well, it's funny. I was a business major, actually. Thought I'd go for an MBA. When I was in school, there was a lot of talk about the widening gap between rich and poor. I figured I'd join the 1% and never have to worry about money again. Pretty noble, huh? Anyway, around then you started hearing all about this war economy stuff on the news. I was, I don't know, disgusted, I guess. Disillusioned, for sure.
And that changed your mind?
It wasn't just the war stuff that bothered me. It's everything it represented. How so much of what the First World enjoys comes at the expense of Third World people. The more I researched, the more I realized how bad things are. Underreported, too. After that, money wasn't such a priority anymore. I know how trite that sounds, but it's true. I wasn't naive, though. I knew living in some hippie commune or going Amish wouldn't change anything. So I started looking for a career where I felt I might actually have an impact.
You didn't worry about working at a PMC? Becoming part of the problem?
Well, I wasn't going to sign up with just anybody. But not all PMCs are bad, you know? Some of them, sure. They'll do anything for a buck, no questions asked. That's why someone has to stand up to them. Protect the innocent from those guys.
That's us in a nutshell. So you did your homework and found Maverick.
Honestly, it was more dumb luck than anything else. I had a friend who knew I was interested in this kind of work who was also friends with Kevin. They introduced us, we set up a meeting, and here I am.
That's right. I always forget you and Kev went to the same school. Huh. Definitely not your typical path to joining a PMC, that's for sure.
I really am here to fix the world. I know it's a cliche, but there it is.
Well, I for one am glad to hear it.
I think that that's noble, and that's good that she went from the idea of I just want to get rich and then not worry about the rest of life to I want to help people and stop people from fighting each other. But at the same time, as Raiden said, she did end up still joining a PMC, and it does... I don't think that what we're doing here is all that different from what other PMCs are also still doing, even if we're on the noble side of it. I guess one of the main differences is that we're trying to stop wars from continuing, while others are perpetuating it or just not caring, but we're still fighting. At the end of the day, the fighting is still happening.
So how's it been since you joined Maverick, Courtney? About what you expected?
Not even close. I had no idea what I was signing up for. You deal in a lot of expensive weapons and equipment that can save people's lives. But at the same time, you can't just ignore the bottom line. You catch yourself measuring lives in dollars and cents.
Yeah. The business side can get pretty messy.
Messy is right. But I won't just ignore it. I can't make informed decisions without confronting the ugly realities.
Not an easy burden to bear, Courtney.
Well, if it ever gets to be too much, I'll reconsider. But for now, I'm fine. I can handle it.
How far are you in? This portion looks like stage after Monsoon, where there's zero chance you would have beaten Monsoon already. And this just the very beginning of the chapter. Strong took like 40 minutes to deal with hammer dudes. No, I took... I don't know how long. Man, some of it was Codex, some of it was getting here. It wasn't that long on the hammer guys, trust me.
What's up?
Are we done, Courtney?
Save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
Sounds like we're done. I don't want to talk to Dr. Wolf. Dr. is going to go on for 800 years about stuff I don't care about.
So how long can George use that medical body he's in right now?
Well, the body's full shelf life has yet to be proven, but with regular maintenance, I would imagine 10 years or more. However, this is also a child's model. It will need to be replaced as he grows mentally and emotionally. But things have come together pretty well overall.
Guess that's gonna be a problem, huh?
It will. Also, this is the only body of its type I could procure on such short notice. I'm afraid the other brains will have to make do with their VR environment for now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right that George gets the only body, though.
Well, it was you who implored I do something for him, no? I assumed prioritizing him was called for.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, Doc. It was a pretty stressful moment.
We will have many more brains to watch over before long, I fear. Something I don't entirely mind, I should note. The more research subjects I have, the better. Still, some sort of decision regarding their long-term care shall have to be made soon. It will be some time before we're able to monetize any of this research, after all. As much as I might like to, I can't run this lab on good intentions alone, you know.
Yeah. We need to come up with something, and soon, for all our sakes.
We should be able to mass-produce child bodies in very short order, at least. By the way, I have a helicopter crew on standby to bring the brains back here should the need arise. I, too, will be departing in a little while.
Much appreciated, Doc.
Consider it an angel investment. Who knows what sort of new business I may be soon pioneering here.
Okay.
So how long can George use that medical body he's in right now?
Well, the body's...
Yeah, alright, same stuff.
Yeah.
We would some still. It has...
Yeah.
We should by the...
I'm so glad that you didn't have that much to say, Wolf.
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me. It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic. You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante. Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably not. But that's a price I'll have to pay. I gotta stop that VR program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia, like Miss Trawl said. I was a mentally deranged child. People feared me, called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you are so driven to terminate the VR training. I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
Really wonder why Wolf is so willing to help Raiden so often. I guess, like, Wolf is such a strange existence to me. Doc winding up his dialogue for the next checkpoint. Pretty sure Doc also yaps for any new enemy you encounter. Oh boy.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
Yeah, same thing. We've heard that one already. Okay. Now we can get back to the part that everybody cares about. The cut him up, shoot him, and kill him part. Bruh! Not the frickin' geckos. Not the... No, I hate these things more than geckos! Why am I getting stunned? Okay...
He killed me! Raiden!
Are we using heals freely now? BP? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using those. I don't think the game is very reasonable without them at the moment. Mostly just because I don't have the endgame stuff that it expects me to have. Really glad that still clipped your nose. Taking off the limiters. Doctor, turn off my Strong inhibitors. Yeah? Is that from this game? Don't answer that question. I'll find out sooner or later. Or maybe I already found out and just don't know. Don't remember. He changed. He's now a heal spammer. That's right. I main Celica A. Mercury, as well as Elena. Who else heals? Ragnar the Blood Edge? Question mark? Not quite, but sorta. Oh hey, another dirty magazine. Deadass, I keep wanting to jump with circle.
Right. You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He told me to take the roof, and I just kind of completely ignored that. This is not pleasant. Lo Wayne. I guess Lo Wayne does heal as well.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters. I got him.
Kind of want to go over and take out that cop with the RPG, which I don't understand why he would have an RPG. He's a cop, but whatever. That's not what I wanted. Now I gotta do that same thing. Wait, you can ninja run over people? Nobody told me this! I'm gonna blow another freaking gasket, bro. I'm cutting you in half. Getting angry quick, talk about Kingdom Hearts. That won't make me happier. Ouch. Unless you're trying to make me angrier. In which case that might work. Come, open your heart. Remember that part in KH1 where you got hit by attacks from off-screen you had no way of dodging? I sure loved that part. What are you talking about? Why am I bothering with you? Die. To be honest, I think I knew it, but I literally never used it, so to me, that's useless information 101. No, Moose, you have to talk about large breasts instead. Also, why didn't you cut that box in the corner? Can you? I did. I tried. Didn't touch it. Couldn't touch it. Now you work!
Wonder where he learned that from.
I don't care. I feel nothing. Strange the Ripper.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Alright, Doc. BP. Sick. Barrel? Oh, I see. MGS4. Uh-huh. Oh, you want me to... I see.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Oh, come on. Doctor's trying to say, I finished building my new docky of info. Call me babe. This isn't what I wanted. I don't want them to kill me. Just so I can get my BP back. I ain't talking to the doc. It ain't happening. Maybe later.
Sending backup.
Okay, he did see that. Shoot. Give me the... Whatever. Man, I hate air combat in these games. Is that reasonable? Is that reasonable to hate air combat in Platinum games? Because it's always pressing the one button, and then I press the heavy button and I hit the floor immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts. Ouch. No. Whatever, bro. KH did it right where you just float. You float for the whole combo. Grenade. I'm sleeping. This shows how little you know about Bayonetta's air combat in this game, sure, but also all flyers in the game can be Zanbatsu. I sleep. Platinum games don't know how to make air fights. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. Sorry that I had to be the one to say it. This whole building makes me think of Mirror's Edge. For what I assume are obvious reasons. Why is there a whole ass guy with a hammer and a suit in stealth camo? How does that work? Ow. That's not cool. Why are there two more of you? Why are there two more of you? What the hell, man? Yeah, okay, you can't deflect these guys, right? You can't deflect them, right? I swear to God, I don't actually know if you can. I can't tell the animation anymore. You know what? Hold on. Doc. Doc, help me out.
So, we are starting to see cyborgs equipped with heavy weapons, yeah? Assuming that armor is not just for show, I very much doubt you can dismember them with a single swipe. You will need to damage them first, Raiden. Wear down their defenses.
Oh, fun. You ever see brunette guy with like 6.8 feet tall walking towards you in the future? Run. Uh-huh. Choke the life force out of you. You can float in Bayonetta, you Neanderthal. Maybe with the sword and only the charge attack, but that's it. Everything else drops you to the floor like a rock. Can't see the huge yellow glow. I mean, I can on the big unblockable attack that looks like a grab. I get that one. But there's the other one where I'm like deflecting it. There's the red flash and he hits me and then I move back. Like it's the same animation if I were just to mistime a perfect parry.
Looks like Desperado brought some sliders.
It does indeed. As you know, sliders are more than a simple unmanned combat aerial vehicle.
Oh no.
They are especially effective when used in tandem with cyborgs.
So I hear. Just strap it to your back and you've got yourself a jetpack.
In terms of specs, it is equipped with 2 small engines, turbojets modified from anti-ship missiles. These are capable of putting out 3 kilonewtons of propelling force. Its high aspect ratio wings are built with artificial muscles. Their bending functionality enables both helicopter caliber hovering and a lengthy flight duration when fully deployed.
But what about offense? They can't pack much heat.
Not alone, no. The sliders were built from the ground up in a network-centric system. As a result, each individual craft has limited combat ability. Toughness was sacrificed for its compact size, which limits its ability to move at high speeds or perform high-G maneuvers. Flight range and time are strictly limited. Not being a fixed-shape craft, it has little stealth functionality. As for weaponry, it is restrained to one of 2 options: semi-active laser-guided rockets, or a combination of 30-kilogram class unguided bombs and 5.56mm mounted gun pods.
But I thought it played a major role in SOP, in regional conflicts and asymmetrical warfare.
It did. When all connected in a networked mesh, they enjoy extraordinary situational awareness. Such a group can search a wide range without missing a single millimeter. Not to mention, saturate a hot spot with gunfire from multiple angles.
Snake had trouble with them in Eastern Europe.
But their most attractive feature? How inexpensive they are to manufacture. Unthinkably so, in fact, back in the age of manned fighter jets. It's no surprise PMCs use them so often.
Yeah? Well, they're gonna have to spend a lot more than that to stop me.
Okay, so you can cancel a normal attack into the dodging move. You die the same way everything else does. Now the other 2 hammer dudes. Not like this, not like this. Bro. Why do you only use the red attacks when... Huh? Frick me. You... I hate the both of you. Say goodbye to your arms, question mark. There they are. Ouch, ouch. So now what do? You just fade out of existence. Okay. I forgot. Humanity's existence is linked to their actual appendages. as was taught to me by Dead Space. Later, dude. Stealth camos away. Ain't no way this guy didn't hear me walking up the stairs, bro. Get up the... This is your man's. Every time. Every time something goes wrong with this game, I'm gonna say it. This is your man's? Question mark? The thing you got is a lack of a spine. With Kashendra and with pistols/shotguns, you can jump on enemies and regain jumps. You just suck at air combat there, because it's not mash X to stay in the air forever. That's only a real problem in KH3. KH2 had less of that. It's more like most of the enemies were grounded, and the air enemies you could still, like, do a different kind of combo once you incorporated another button. This is not what I wanted. Man, Killer is Dead is leagues better than Rising. I mean this. I mean this with every fiber of my being. Bring me back to Killer is Dead. Nice bait. It's not bait if it's real. It's not bait if I mean it. If you drop me over the edge, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Raiden? No. No! Raiden!
Oh my god. Oh. This is your man's. Skill issue. You know what? You deserve that one for talking crap. I spoke the truth. I spoke the truth. And apparently the game didn't like that. None of this ever happened to me. This game is fantastic. Oh. My god, this game don't work. This game don't work, bro.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me.
Said it already, that's bait. I chose to not interact with bait. Frick me. You do this to me again. Alright, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're fine. Thanks for the clip, Tenzin. Are we good? Everything's dead. Good. Good. I still have my healing thing.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Get out the way! Wait, was this where I was supposed to go? I wasn't listening. Yeah, it is. Okay, that answers that.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
I guess I can do this. What's up, Jetstream Samuel Gaming? See you soon, Jack. Oh no. Get with the memes, Jack. That's the line, right? That's a Mastiff. That's a frickin' Mastiff. Cool. There's two of them! Two? Picture of Axel. Bless. Thank you. There is no indicator for your attacks anymore. I'm dead as a doornail, bro. Or at least not if you're a certain range away. Yeah.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Write it? Write it!
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Jetstream Sam. No problem, just stream sniping. Okay. How do I get rid of you quickly? I'm gonna do that really annoying thing where you, like, attack me. Like all enemies tend to do. Oh, there's 3 Mastiffs. Hey. What the hell do you mean? You got freaking see in the dark eyes? This is not pleasant. Get off me. I would really appreciate the first one of these things dying and me not getting stunned and not getting command grab. That would be fun. Okay. What? Just kill my ass, bro. Go for it. I'm just snitching where his current position is. Well, actually, they do. How come? Where's my... I guess I have the night vision eyes, but singular? I guess I have that, but how come mine isn't constantly active? How come they get to cheat? I want to cheat. Open the box. Thank you. It's a nade. I sleep. Well, you know that much you love cheating. I don't freaking know. Ask Doc. Doc, I don't... Yeah. Doc ain't gonna help me. The part that's, like, really annoying about this is that you can't, like, move closer while in the box. Can't move closer while in the box, and you can't use the vision while in the box. And, like, I guess in a literal sense, you could move forward while in the box, but you're gonna get discovered, like, super easily. You're just spinning around in circles, ain't you? I don't mean to... Huh? Don't tell me you can't assassin kill move while using the eyes. While using the magic eyes. If that's the case, I'm gonna lose my mind. Now you hit me. Her back is quite soft, at least with my blade from trying to kill Armstrong. I'm sorry, question marks? I think you're spoiling stuff for me now. I'm going to ask you refrain from the RP. Damn it. Kill my ass. I didn't die. Yeah, you got me. My bad, no prob. If that is a spoiler, then it's a minor one. I think. I don't know yet. I guess I'll find out once we end up with those two meeting. Please turn the lights on, thank you. Okay. Not letting this happen twice. I can sorta see you. You can't do the kill move. Where's the kill move? This is fine, because there's only one of you. I don't know why it's only one of you right now. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. think she'll die. Did not parry that. Why am I parrying? Ouch. I popped one of my health packets. Stop that! I do not have the meter. Let's see.
This can't be happening.
Don't say anything, Tenjin. I know you're thinking it. Random spoilers in chat. Good thing Steven said the other week he is okay with spoiling things. No, I did not. That didn't happen. Remember, Steven, this game is over 10 years old, so spoilers are okay, right? That's... What are you even on about? Like, I didn't say anything like this. I've always said, the time in which a game releases and when I play it does not matter. It's a spoiler's a spoiler. That's better. My freaking god! Guards! Send Big Broso on a vacation. Those boxes are in front. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Another falls before regime. Ow. That's not cool. You sucker punched me. I think I'm fricked. Oh my god. That's not cool.
What? Raiden? No.
Damn.
No.
Oh wait, I kept forgetting about this box. I knew something was up. Knew I was forgetting something. You know what? Maybe I could just run past all the enemies. Maybe I can treat this like Dark Souls. Right? Surely. Surely. Ow. Ow. Please don't do that again. Ow. Bruh. Let me out. Guys, I don't think treating it like Dark Souls is working. And they say 100 dudes could beat a gorilla. One cyborg can't beat a gorilla, bro. Kinda, yeah. I'm glad that happened. Ignoring enemies in hack and slash games is new low for you. Okay. Maybe if this game were structured correctly. That's right, I said it. Is it looking for me? No, it is not. It's just walking around in circles for some reason. Your baits are getting weaker. It's not bait if I mean it. Can't see ish, Captain. Okay, I know what to do, sort of. If I had the Metal Gear knock-on-wall mechanic, does that exist? Of course not, why would it? I'm not falling for this. Yeah, there you go. There you turn around. Actually, wait. I wonder. No, can't. You can use smoke grenades. I already did. I don't want to use another one. I don't need to. Kill him? Kill his ass? Thank you. Whatever. Get in the box. Okay. Why are there even mastiffs in a sewer like this? Or train? A railway? Use the Joestar secret family technique. Running away? Turn around, 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 turn around. You turn around now. I swear to God. Alright. Thought that was the Sao Tome secret. The who? Oh, you can't do the... You can't do night vision and turbo run. Because that would make too much sense, I guess. Data storage. Embryo storage. What? What are you doing? Where'd it go? Well, looks like we're fighting the Mastiff. So that's the best way to get past command grab. Good to know. Oh my goodness. I have not seen this one. Excuse me? What's up there? Oh, they're just tripods. It's fine. They're just tripods. Man, this is what playing this game with the radar is like? Tell me I played MGS 1 and 3 and 2 without this thing? I was just okay with that. I get to finally know enemies are around me. This is useful as hell. What are you squidding me? All that talk about how real gamers don't need radar. And now you're lamenting not using it? They don't. I didn't need it. It just would have been nice. You should know word of StrongmanSteven means nothing. Okay. Man, embrace nothing. Don't do this. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Alright, there we go. Make me say something. I apologize for talking out of my ass. Of course, I wish I could disable the radar in this game as well. Honestly, if I could, then I would. What the hell is that? Two tripods having... Okay, alright. A little jerk. Okay, Doctor, this thing's kind of kicking my ass. What's going on? Doctor, what is this thing?
Question, Doc.
Yes, right.
Doc, those kids, how are they feeling?
Hmm? Oh, after the chloroform, you mean? No need to be concerned. Thanks to your quick actions, the effects have already dissipated.
Good to hear. Why the hell were they using chloroform? I thought they stopped using it as an anesthetic ages ago.
Correct. Sevoflurane or isoflurane are the preferred inhalation anesthetics today. However, chloroform is still quite useful as an organic solvent. In certain doses, mind you. Otherwise, as that cretin mentioned, it can be a bit dangerous.
It certainly turned out dangerous for him.
Yes.
Okay.
In any case, its properties make it useful for an assortment of applications. The chemical synthesis of medication, for example, or creating the coolant used in modern cryopreservers.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Well, Raiden, wonderful work. Had you waited any longer before breaking the glass, things might not have turned out as well as they did.
Right. I was hoping you would give me information on whatever this thing is, but I guess not. This thing kind of hurts, bro. It's just two tripods. This is a secret boss. I'm gonna leave you alone. Have fun in this cave, bro. You have taken both of my health packs. One of, never mind, not both. Tripods, now you face me at my strongest. Oh, damn it. This is unpleasant. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this. Ow, especially not if I try to dodge an attack and then get this happening to me. Get off! I'm dead. Imagine losing the two tripods.
No! No!
Goodness no, that's for people that know the maps. Someone playing for the first time will have a very frustrating experience. Those tripods did the fusion dance. They sure did. How many smoke nades do I have? Oh, I got plenty, actually. Wrong button. Be red on my phosphorus till I smoke. I can't stealth kill you. Every time. The frickin' tripods! How many tripods are there? More than I want there to be. One of these days I'm gonna not press that button. I promise. Oh, cool. Can I get both of them? Nope, never mind. Switching sub-weapons sucks ass. But we all knew that. Oh, come on. Why are you backswinging me? What? Oh, it's just you. Whatever, get out of here. We, random Frenchman, gotta keep it in check. We, you and I don't even remember what I said we about, but I know for a fact it encompasses both of us. Open the door.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Ha! Damn, getting told by a robot dog that I'm not funny. Ouch. Dog sounds like chat? Okay.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
What the?
What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the
this is another grot, I'm gonna flip, bro. It... Why are you still fighting? Get out of here! Oof. This isn't good. You not. Give me the thing! Stop, Psionic.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Can I do that? Oh, I can. Thinking about this one a little bit more, though. This was kind of messed up, though. I don't know if we needed to destroy part of the city for this. What's up, Pride Man Steven? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the most humble, straight man on the planet. Steven, your robot dog buddy told you. How can you say no to your robot dog buddy? Easily? Ow. Double ow. There goes one of my healing packets. So I'm sure you've heard of the game Expedition 33 by now, right? Yes, yes I have. That's on the list to be played right after Metaphor. So like, why aren't you dying? There we go. Okay. Happens every time. Something.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
Some guy, some guy. This guy about to turn the corner? Like, most of these I don't fear too much. Yeah, it's some guy. Yeah, this is just a guy. Whoa! Okay, you're new. I did not know you were here. Ouch. That was too early. Oops. play Legend of Dragoon before Expedition 33? I don't think I want to. So you can experience its mechanics first. Why? Dude, I think I was still in the middle of a heavy attack. That hits twice. Please do not kill me. Hang on. Let's do that. Oh, you can still headbutt me. That's news. Oh, and you killed me. Then you jump to Expedition 33 and see why Legend of Dragoon is good. 4 years have passed and you haven't played Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, because I didn't want to, and I don't legally own it, and I don't really want to buy it.
Avoid fighting if you can.
Bro, it's closer to Shadow Hearts, really? What is Shadow Hearts? Right when I saw Expedition 33, I knew I would like it because its combat reminded me of Legend of Dragoon. Okay. He lost to a cyborg without arms. State of the cyborg, by the way. You mean state of the art cyborg? I said you really should play Legend of Dragoon. I mean, I intend to. I just don't know when I will actually do it. Not quite what I wanted, but it works, I guess. Ouch. Bro. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. You don't know Shadow Hearts? You truly are an uncultured swine.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
Damn it, if Steve plays Expedition 33, I may have to stop watching on Tuesdays. I plan on playing that game, but not yet. Why not yet? Where's the hammer guy? Unless the hammer guy shows up later. 2 dudes. Oh, frick. You're dealt with. Not the dude with the hammer! Hello? Where's the blocking? Don't think this is going the way that I planned it. Oh. I was looking at chat.
Raiden! Raiden!
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
Despite owning Legend of Dragoon when it came out, I never beat it. As a kid, I got to the part where the boss that de-levels you, and I got soft locked there. Oh my goodness. got stuck on that boss once too and had to reload a save file further back. I played through the game twice. Since I was a kid, I did not rotate saves. Oof. You know what, maybe I can take out the guy on the top of the stairs first. Never mind, he's not gonna... And the two dudes are gonna see me. But I can probably... Oh no. Maybe they won't notice the box. Maybe they won't care. They won't.
Someone there.
I just want to kill this guy. But that guy's gonna see me up top. Now I can go for it. Somehow they're all blind and didn't see this guy get cut to ribbons. Jones really got out of the stun and started flossing. Legend Dragoon is a perfect turn-based game done right. Easily beats FF series. It's not hard to do. IMO. Most FF games are kind of generic because it is one of the games that paved the way for most, if not all, turn-based games. By accident.
More Patriot
Oh,
intel.
cool.
Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Bruh. I don't like fighting on stairs. I feel like I'm gonna get Dark Souls'd. I'm glad you listened to that. Okay. Oh, I could have. Well, doesn't matter. I got what I want.
Next objective marker.
Is that not a box I can open? Looks like it is. What the heck? Whatever. You would see that much if you played it. Yeah. The additions are so good for a PS1 game. I want to get Expedition 33, but I'm scared my PC can't handle it. You know, that's something I wasn't quite thinking about before until now. I'm hoping that's not something I have to worry about. Oh, frick this. Sonic Adventure 2, is this you? Oh, there's 3 Mastiffs! Oh, beautiful! Zandatsu to open it? Wait, what? Does it have to be like the actual full Zandatsu? It doesn't. Endurance +1. Okay. It's weird that boxes like that exist, but I guess it makes sense. I'm more bothered by the fact that there isn't an indication that it does what it does. Like, there isn't an indication that I can open it with something like Zandatsu. This isn't good.
You
I don't know how to do this one. This hurts.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
This is not okay. There's a little bit too much going on here. No, no, no. I don't like this. Okay. Mastiff jump scare. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get past this one without some stealth.
What's wrong?
There it is.
Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Expedition 33. Is that how you say that? Honestly, the thing I appreciate most about Expedition 33 is that it proves you don't have to have a massive company with a massive budget to make a game that people love. I mean, that's been proven many a time. That's been proven time and time again. I think Nubby's Number Factory is one of those. Among Us is another. Like, unless you mean a game that looks closer to what a lot of more modern games look like, graphically, in which case, I guess, like, sure. I will say that Expedition 33 does look closer to more modern stuff. Ah, frick me. They even got people like Andy Hecking Circus to work on it. Who? I don't know who that is. Not the first game to do that. There have been enough games by now that proved it by now. Dude, you can't compare Among Us to Expedition 33. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's similar games or anything like that or whatever. No, it's like... I'm saying that's an example of a game that wasn't made by a whole bunch of people with a whole bunch of work, but would still end up being an example of a game that's successful. Successful without being from a big dev company. Oh my freaking god. How can you not know Andy Serkis? He's hecking Gollum from Lord of the Rings? Expedition 33 is a message to those turn-based game haters, for example, Stronged. What are you talking about, bro? I play turn-based games all the time. I love turn-based games, it's just I can only take so many of them at once. Too much KH and Sonic in your head, I guess. No room for actual knowledge. Man, everything in life is subjective. What I choose to value is my own. Same goes for you. Uses the tried and true good old JRPG formula and expands upon it. Yeah, just saying you put too much value in KH and Sonic. No such thing. There is such thing as too much, but shut up. Leave me alone. You put too much value in insulting people playing video games on the internet for your entertainment. Go do something productive. That was mean, I'm sorry. No can do. Too lazy. Okay. Don't alert the horde. Alright, we're good. I don't know why I bothered with your left hand. Doesn't matter that much to me. Guess because it was glowing and that's it. By what?
Q84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
This isn't cool. I'm really hoping those Mastiffs don't see me. I think they already have. Oh, this is good. I do not have the... Give me that. Give me your soul. Fetch me their souls. What is this lock on, bro? Mm-hmm. And I should not be running around out in the open like this. Not while those Mastiffs exist. I'm glad that those Mastiffs are not smart enough to realize that the dogs got alerted by something and then jump after them. This is debatably greedy. Is it dead? It's dead. My god. Why am I still in alert? Mastiffs aren't fighting me. They're not here. They don't care about me. Shown his arch nemesis, Fenrir. Okay. Please? 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 I don't think I can actually stealth kill these things because I alerted dogs. Question marks? I don't know how to do this one then. I don't know how to fight two Mastiffs. I don't think I can. Do not believe that is within my physical ability. Yeah, I can't do that. This frickin' game! I got pranked, bro! Missed. Okay, dude. think we're gonna have to restart this one. Must admit, though, he is making better progress than I expected. He might be chosen one after all. Oh, right, he's cheating. I forgot. What do you mean I'm cheating? How am I cheating? Unless you mean with, like, the health packs. Because apparently health packs are cheating now. I have half a mind to not run with this. I have half a mind to not go with this run because I have lost all of my health packs, but you know what? It's fine. Damn, he got me. Well, they're cheating according to the Strange code. I don't remember ever establishing that this was cheating. I didn't use very much healing before, unless it was like Yakuza, but otherwise, no, it's been whatever, whether or not I use healing. I love waiting. Strange is the guy who ignores his own code at his leisure. So does everybody, bro. Ever read a book where the superhero gets whatever a power that does whatever the writer feels like it should do at the time? Hello? I wish this wasn't so buggy. Or finicky. Buggy isn't quite the right word. It doesn't break the game except for the one time. Okay, so why did I get alerted? Yeah, the dogs are just something, they're their own thing. Got it. Get back in that corner, please. Of course. Why are you only jumping? Corner trapped him once, and now he don't want to. Now you just want to zone. Now he just want to zone. Zoning Valk. Bro, Valk can't block in this form. He doesn't need the block. Why is the other dog not attacking me? Oh, it's running, but it's stuck. Do you walk around this tree, or do you just turn right before? He doesn't need the block is anime player #1 rule. Oh, don't step on me. damn it. Okay, wait. I've only aggroed the one Mastiff, so this is fine, honestly. So if I can just drag him back here. Oh wait, it might be that the dog and the Mastiff are stuck on each other. I don't know why you did this attack twice. Yeah, every time. Huh? This is your man's. But somehow this is my fault. I did something wrong, I'm sure. Nice Roman canceled in the command grab, bro. Alright, what's the deal with the other Mastiff and the dog? Every time I will say, yes, it is. Even though yeah, okay, they are stuck on each other. I thought so. And appears the aggro is separate. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Bruh. You're lucky I'm not an MGR fan and just an enjoyer of the game. Otherwise, I'd probably pop off at you every time. What's there to pop off of? I'm right.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are, the child soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids will come. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Am I able to leave this without killing? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Oops.
There's no reason for me to be here.
I feel like I should have thought about that one a little bit more, but nah.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Damn. This is where I think is a good stopping point for now. I am wondering about Jetstream Sam. I feel like, if anything, he's probably the kind of guy that's like, I just accepted that I'm killing these people, and Raiden, you didn't exactly understand everything before, and now you understand everything, and you gotta make a choice. That's what it's shaping up to be. Don't confirm or deny my hypothesis.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong? You knew those cyborgs signed up for this. What's the problem with it now?
Don't you get it, Boris? I thought you of all people might understand. I thought you knew what it means to take a life, the weight of it. Not an easy thing to put into words. What about when the Soviets invaded Afghanistan? You killed dozens of guerrillas.
Duh, because Comrade Brezhnev told me to. Men don't like killing their own kin. Even animals are the same way. But when you really believe in someone or something, sometimes it is the only way. Your cause is just, Raiden. You must remember.
I'm trying, but... Christ. You're right. We've got to free those brains.
Yes. Stay strong, Raiden.
Yes and no, you're almost at the end, but there is a bunch of codec and a lengthy cutscene. End of the game? You're kidding. Or you mean end of the mission? Surely you mean end of the mission. No, okay. Just stream radio. Not the game will now. Good.
Raiden, come in. What is wrong?
It's the same thing.
Don't you? I thought
same
what
thing.
about when the...
Duh, men don't, but when you... Your cause is...
I'm trying.
Yes.
Seven.
Raiden? You okay?
No?
Yeah. They knew what they signed up for. Maybe life backed them into a corner, but they knew the risks.
Exactly. A contractor's always balancing those risks against the money he's making. Those cops are no different.
That, and they're actively helping Sundowner and Armstrong with all their shit. Having a bit of regret doesn't make killing kids okay.
Yeah, they had to know they were working for the bad guys. Even if they didn't, it doesn't absolve them of all their crimes.
Yeah, I know, Kev, but...
Raiden?
I don't have time to think about this right now. I need to get back to the mission.
Roger that.
I think this is a little bit closer to mental gymnastics and just trying to justify your actions than it is, like... I don't know, man. That's like a dangerous line of thought. Like, they're working for the bad guys is a really dismissive way of accepting the situation. I don't think it helps anybody at the end of the day. Drink water. Alright. You're 2 meters away from the end of the mission. Well then, we'll hit the end of the mission next stream. Thank you for the follow. Say you better. Say I better what? Quote Strong, who cares about them? They're the bad guys. Okay, I said that in which game? I said that in one game. Multiple games. MGS2 through Peace Walker, never mind. Maybe I'm the bad guy.
Raiden? You okay?
Yeah, maybe...
Same thing.
That, having a...
Yeah, even if...
Yeah.
Raiden? Roger.
Raiden, are you okay?
Buster
Sam
Wolf.
sure plays dirty.
No, he's right. The cyborgs who signed on with Desperado and World Marshal, most of them had no other choice. No one put a gun to their heads, but they were screwed to begin with. Their contracts worked completely against them.
Still...
I knew all that, but hearing those voices, it hit me hard. I guess I was just kidding myself the whole time.
Still, there's nothing you could have done for them. But those children...
I'll get them back.
Raiden, I just wish I could do more from here.
It's all right, Courtney. Sometimes just having someone to talk to is good enough.
I'm happy to help. I should probably save your data. All right, save complete. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, Raiden out.
Any more to say?
Raiden, you okay? All right, save complete.
Same thing.
Please be careful, Raiden.
Doctor.
What did Sam do to them?
Well, many cyborg soldiers' emotions are regulated by nanomachine-controlled drug doses and electric stimuli. It sustains the subject's confidence while suppressing fear, anxiety, any emotions detrimental to mission performance, really. I suspect that Desperado also uses it to boost the aggressiveness of their employees. Once, SOP nanomachines were used to control all PMC contractors, not just cyborgs in this way. These days, you can control cyborgs with far more accuracy than ever before. You are connecting directly to their central nervous and control systems after all.
I know all of that, but how could I hear it?
Emotions can be suppressed in part purely by chemical interaction. This is done by administering dopamine, using beta blockers, cutting off the reabsorption of serotonin. However, emotions are one way in which the brain reacts to the impulses sent from the nervous system. These impulses come in many forms. For example, external information from visual and oral sensors, or input from the somatosensory system and from one's own consciousness. The changes in intraneural balance, the innervation potential, and consciousness that result, these things are what we generally refer to as emotion. In recent years, it has become possible to even alter one's consciousness via the right electrical stimuli. However, retaining full balance with this method still proves difficult. The latest research I've seen has been most enlightening. A suppressed set of emotions creates a closed feedback loop within the subject's consciousness. The cut-off consciousness generates its own emotion on some level, based on outside stimuli. But there is no way to actually output this emotion.
The cut-off consciousness?
Well, in an intense combat situation, have you ever felt as if what you are experiencing wasn't real? That you are viewing your own actions from some external vantage point?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Most likely, the sensation is rather close to that. The consciousness is inherently separate from the decision-making parts of the brain. Experiments using functional MRI imaging have revealed much about the decision-making process. For example, did you know that the brain has already come to a conclusion 7 seconds before the decision is consciously made? In any case, while attending the Tucson conference, I heard about the most fascinating experiment. Output from the consciousness was separated from that produced by the decision-making brain. If I had to guess, World Marshal has taken such research and put it into full practical use.
That's crazy. What could it possibly be good for?
Well, judging by your current state, I'd say it has proven to be quite a useful psychological weapon. Scientists do not engage in pure research because they think it will necessarily prove useful in the future. They are curious. They want to know more, whether about the brain or elemental particles or any other thing. Locating funding for pure science projects is challenging, no doubt. But the results can form the core of future, more practical technologies. Consider the direct links between the theory of relativity and nuclear weapons, for example.
So, that's a little bit difficult to put together. Is he saying that basically, because of the emotion suppressants and everything that is going through these cyborgs, there end up being two separate consciousnesses within their mind? The one that is expressing all of its fear, and then the one that you're actively fighting, and somehow they have been able to give the second consciousness, the one that is suppressed, a voice, and that's what they beamed into my head? That's kind of insane. That sounds like absolute torture, thinking about it more. 'Cause, like, there's the normal you. The normal you that just gets cut off from a portion of what it normally thinks, right? And doesn't get to fully experience all of the rest of its emotions. But then, you get an isolated form of you. Another you that still thinks in its own, and still experiences the same things, but has no control over anything. And it just has to basically just watch itself die. That's not okay.
Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even aware of their own internal voices? If so, what does it do to their conscious mind to hear those things? Does it affect them?
A very good question. It would certainly throw one off, I imagine, saying things you never meant to say. The emotional suppression would keep them from being too shaken by it. But then again, were you to develop doubts about your field situation, you'd be unable to do your job. So perhaps not. Then again, some consciousness must be retained in the field to carry out your mission. So perhaps they are not aware of the voices.
So how?
Theoretically, at least, it is quite simple. I imagine that the voice data generated by that part of the brain is run through a reverse phase, before being sent to the oral nerves, that is. Not unlike noise-canceling headphones.
Ah, it'd be easier too since you're canceling digital wave data instead of air vibrations.
Precisely. How very sharp of you.
I'm a cyborg too, you know. I see how it works. I just hope this inner voice stuff doesn't last forever.
A tad difficult to fight while taking all that in, is it? I could analyze their data streams, find some way to cancel it out on your end. It may not be easy, though. They use the same compound spread spectrum tech we do.
Don't worry. I'll be okay. All I have to do is not pay attention to it. Can't let myself get rattled here.
From the sound of it, Raiden was right in the earlier segment of the game where he said, like, attempting to use the emotional suppressants thing is a bad idea because it could affect his consciousness. Could affect who he is as a person.
Let me ask you something else. Were those guys even if so?
A very good question. Emotional
So how?
Theoret, I imagine that before...
I'm a... I don't...
What does Wolf have to say?
Raiden, you appear to be suffering significant mental and emotional confusion. On the surface, you believe your cause for killing cyborgs is just. But deep inside, some part of you does not accept it. Some part of you does not truly believe in your sword of justice. It has lowered your effectiveness in the field.
I know. But if I just throw all that away, I'll...
Do you wish to abort the mission?
No. I'm the only hope those kids have got.
You have an important decision to make, Raiden. And soon. For now, it would be best if you avoided combat altogether.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Ultimately, most of what I'm getting from this right now is that I was right about we shouldn't be doing any of this. The PMCs suck. Like, even if we're the supposed good guys trying to stop the rest of the PMCs from doing what they're doing, we're still adding to the violence. We're still worried about profits. We're still doing the things that the other PMCs are doing, just for a different reason. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 went over this, where what's his name? Frickin' started with a V. Vandam. When he's saying, like, war is war, there's my side and then there's their side. Either way, we're still fighting. Don't look at them as the bad guys. It's not as easy as that.
Raiden, you appear on the
Same stuff.
I know, but if I do you know.
You will not.
Yeah.
Raiden,
Courtney,
you
save
okay?
me. Wake me up inside.
Alright, save complete. Please be careful, Raiden.
I feel like I should still... I'll just leave. I'll just turn the game off. All bad guys, but they the worst guys. That's the same mentality, just with different words, bro. You're still the bad guy. We're still the bad guy. We still lost. Metal Gear Rising seems to be very unoptimized, or my computer will hang when I am opening and closing the game. But it's whatever. Who to rave? I need to start the music back up. Who's doing what right now? The heck is this from? Girls Frontline. This is from Girls Frontline? Kind of like Tekken music. Well, you're definitely a bad guy, so... I'm the good guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Zentreya is playing Peak. Northern Line is playing Battle Train. Ellis is just chatting. Fire Dragon, Mario Kart World again. Seems to be playing a whole lot of that recently. Raymomo is playing Stellar Blade. Vipire is playing Night Rain. Stalker Awker is playing a Dance of Fire and Ice. I don't know what that is. Sorelia's playing MH Wilds. Tanya is playing Just Chatting. But I believe I rated her yesterday, didn't I? No, I didn't. I rated her 2 days ago. I might send you guys to Sorelia. It's been a while since I've seen one of her streams. Hope she's having fun with Wilds. Gooner Blade, you mean? Upgrade your gray matter, because one day it may matter. And by this I mean expand your joke book! What is this weapon? Those are dual swords? That's a cool looking dual swords. You'll see what I'm talking about when you end up in her stream. What am I doing? Typing in Monster Hunter Wilds to raid, like the category. What? Anyway, go over and watch Sorelia. She's running an open Monster Hunter lobby. So, schedule. Tomorrow I will be back with possibly Monster Hunter Wilds. But if I can't run Monster Hunter Wilds, then I'm going to be returning with... I don't know. I don't know what game. Maybe Marvel Rivals or something. We'll see. Saturday, fighting game. But I don't know which fighting game. It might be Street Fighter, because I've been playing some Street Fighter recently, and I guess I want to keep playing Street Fighter. Don't ask me why. Next week is looking to be just about the same as this week. I am going to go do question marks, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm skipping. If you guys want to say anything to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do whatever, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.